Hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. It is a crisp day here in Chicago, slowly warming up. Hopefully this is the last cold day. Shout out the VOD watchers over at Angus On Demand as always. How is everybody doing? Everybody in chat, what up? Of course, Jade, Nice Kant, Zonery Abyss, Oni.Senpai, Mostly Blind Gamer, Karatacron, how are we all doing today? Our plan is more Fallout 4, any percent practice and attempts. Becoming Tuna, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, more Fallout 4 practice, runs, etc. I redid some audio setup over the weekend. Long story short, I was having a lot of issues with my speakers, like my physical speakers, and then that led to me, long story short, overhauling a lot of audio things on my end. So if something is off on the audio side, please just shout. I think everything should be good. The music balance should be a little better now, where it's probably gonna be a lot quieter. It's gonna be more similar for you guys. It's gonna be more similar to what I'm listening to, because I think usually the music balance is a little louder on stream than it is in my ears. But with the new setup, the balance between what you hear and what I hear is going to be a bit more similar. So anyway, before we can get into Fallout 4, of course, we have to get into our daily games, starting up with Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. Okay, so we're working with some cyberpunk aesthetics. My mind, first goes to Blade Runner naturally, though I don't think this is Blade Runner or this is definitely not Blade Runner. Don't think it's 2049 either, or whatever year it was. Detective Pikachu does come to mind. Some of the Cloud Atlas comes to mind. What was that one? What up, Eagle Weege? Good to see you, dude. Long time. What's that one? Valerian, City of a Thousand Planets. Ghost in the Shell? Oh, it could be the Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, maybe. I like that as a guess. Let's see what comes up when we type in Ghost in the Shell. So there's only one that comes up, which leads me to think that would be the original as opposed to the remake. So I'm not going to guess that. Is Detective Pikachu an option? It is. What else are some options I've said? Blade Runner I've brought up, though again, don't think it's either of those. Valerian, City of a Thousand Planets, not an option, unless I'm spelling it. City of... Yeah, okay, and then what was the other one? Jupiter Ascending? Okay, that's an option. Oh, lordy. Let's go, sheesh. Let's do it, Detective Pikachu. Nope. Okay, what is this? Frickin' Assassin's Creed? This looks a lot like Ghost in the Shell 1000%. All right, I'll go with it. Ghost in the Shell. I'll go with it. Very nice. See, it's interesting that they have only the one and there's no year denotation on it. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Next up, framed one frame. We only have one frame. Looks like a courthouse or a like a lecture hall type setting. Do they do other animated movies? Yeah, animated movies are very well represented in Framed. What up, Alex? My Cousin Vinny, that's a good guess. Just gonna name some other courtroom movies that it could be. My Cousin Vinny, I think, is the leading contender. What are some other options? The Judge, A Few Good Men, yeah. Lincoln Lawyer, well, he's usually in a car, right? That's his whole deal. Let's throw it to My Cousin Vinny. The Vinster. Not an option. Not My Cousin Vinny, not an option. Wow. Wow. Whew. Could be The Houses of Common in Darkest Hour, Churchill movie. Darkest Hour, that's an option. Let's see. A Few Good Men, let's see if that's an option. Few Good Men, that's an option. Lincoln Lawyer, is this an option? Yes. I'm gonna, The Counselor, yes, that's an option. The Judge, not an option, or is it just Judge? Not, okay. Okay, wait. I've seen a watch. We see a watch. Is this a watch that someone will wear in Churchill times? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's just say A Few Good Men. I don't think that's it, but we'll see. Okay, we got more info. We got a little hair. Is this, I'm trying to look at this person's outfit. What are we, that an overcoat? I'll throw it to Darkest Hour, though. I'm unsure. Darkest Hour. Okay. Philadelphia? I think this might be Philadelphia. If this is like Tom Hanks in older man makeup, maybe not. What up, regular lads? Is that Denzel? I'm not sure. I don't know. I only see hair. Philadelphia. It was Philadelphia. Not bad. Okay. Next up, Cine2 Nerdle Critical. Guess the movie based on the Letterboxd reviews. 4-star, 4-star, 5-star, 4-star, 4-star, 5-star, 5-star, 4-star, 2.5 star. Okay. Pretty highly rated. Am I gonna go see Dune Part 3 in IMAX? We'll see. Farm Boys are the original Horse Girls. War Horse. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's throw it to War Horse. That's a freaking, what a tearjerker of a film. No. Farm Boys are the original Horse Girls. Yo, camera explosion. Congrats. That's huge. Happy for you. Can I get a crumb of recognition for clocking Denzel by the hairline? No. Farm Boys are the original Horse Girls. Send tweet. Footloose? I'll take the Footloose money. No, not an option. Or not it. Let's reveal 2-point review. Character! Just standing there while character gets fucking ripped to shreds by that giant rat. Go girl, give us nothing. Ripped to shreds by that giant rat. What? Ripped to shreds by that giant rat. Giant rat. Princess Bride? To shreds, you say? See, we watched this movie like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. I had never seen it. Pretty good. Don't remember the giant rat part. Maybe I have to watch it again. Next up, The Puzzle. It's such a forgettable movie. Oh, I don't know about that. Is in a Best Picture winner. Robin Williams. Directed by Christopher Nolan. Directed by Olivia Wilde. Murder Suspect. Directed by Catherine Bigelow. Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie, directed by Catherine Bigelow in Hurt Locker, right? Isn't Anthony Mackie in Hurt Locker? Is in Thailand. Leo is in Alaska. Is at war. There we go. Works at a top secret facility. Is on a beach. Harry Styles, traditional 1950s lifestyle, directed by Danny Boyle. Okay, best picture winner, Anthony Mackie. Oh, and we kinda got another one. Is in Thailand. Leo is on a beach. Is this directed by Danny Boyle? Is this The Beach or whatever it's called? Yep, The Beach. Harry Styles is at war, is on a beach. So that's going to be directed by Christopher Nolan. There's our Dunkirk. And then this is just going to be one easy swap. Directed by Christopher Nolan, is in Alaska, is a murder suspect. Robin Williams, Insomnia. I did not know that Christopher Nolan directed Insomnia. Harry Styles, Top Secret Facility, 1950s Lifestyle, directed by Olivia Wilde. Don't worry, darling, yes. Never forget when he spit on Chris Pine. That 2.5-star review is yours? Oh, wait, I gotta go look at the 2.5-star review, though. Hello, my name is Character. You killed my father. Prepare to die. What a review. Don't get me wrong. I get it. Letterboxd is very much like it's both a place for reviews and also funny haha joke. But how is this? This isn't even a review. It's not even a review. It's just a quote. Oh, my movie knowledge astounds you. Oh, wait, it ain't no thing. Celebrity mashup. Name the 2 celebrities mashed up in this photo. Catherine O'Hara. Is that even Catherine O'Hara? Kevin Bacon? Ellen? That's not Ellen. Christina Applegate. Okay, I'm in with ya. Christina Applegate. I'm in. Harrison Ford? No shot. No shot. Daniel Craig? I see. Tim Allen. Stop guessing Tim Allen. I don't think it's Tim Allen. Maybe it's Tim Allen. Okay, wait. Maybe it's Tim Allen. Hold on. I think it's Tim Allen. Has to be Kevin Costner. It could. Is it Kevin Costner? Shoot. This might be Kevin Costner. No. This isn't Kevin Costner. I think this is Tim Allen. Okay. So it was Christina Applegate. Tim Allen. Wait, hold on. Tim. Big Time Rush is an option. How are they going to put all 4 of them up there? Tim Al. Very nice. Next up, food guesser. Guess where in the world the food is from. Beef, onion, garlic, paprika, bell pepper, tomato, carrot, potato, salt, pepper, caraway seeds, water, lard, bay leaf, parsley, red wine, sour cream, noodles. Sour cream. Interesting. Beef onion. It looks good. Hearty soup characterized by tender chunks of beef, potatoes, veggies simmered to perfection. Rich paprika-infused broth, often flavored with onions, garlic, spices, embodies a warming, robust flavor. Traditionally slow cooked to allow the flavors to melt seamlessly. This dish offers a comforting and satisfying experience, making it a favorite for chilly days and communal gatherings. Chilly days. Chilly days. Yeah, my mind's going to like my mind is going to like more central northern Europe, like Germany. Germany might be a decent guess. Poland might be a decent guess. Not that I think it's Poland, but it's pretty central to like Scandinavia. Germany is to the west. Like Eastern Europe is right to the east. Gonna go Poland to start. Do I think it's Poland? No. But we're using Poland as our starting point. Hot. And it says it's south. So Hungary is an option. Austria. Can't be Czechia or Slovakia since they border. Austria, Hungary, Slovenia, Croatia. let's throw it to Hungary. The paprika, a lot of paprika and Hungarian dishes I'm learning. Gulia sleeves. Cool. I'd eat it. Yum. Next up, fermented corn dough, cassava dough, water, salt. This dish is smooth fermented mixture of corn and cassava dough, steamed to a pliable dough-like consistency. It has a slightly sour taste and it typically enjoyed with a variety of soups or stews, often featuring fish and spicy sauces. Eaten by hand, pieces are pinched off, rolled into a ball, and dipped into the accompanying flavorful broth. It's both filling and satisfying. So I'm thinking Central to South America. I see a lot of people saying Africa. I don't know. I think this might be South America. I'm just going to throw it to Brazil and we'll see. Cold. Okay. Maybe we'll go the Africa route that people are suggesting. Cold, and it's east to the north. It's fufu from Africa. It's fufu. I've never heard of fufu. Looks good. I'd eat the shit out of this. Nigeria, Chad. I'll say Chad. Warm. Warm. To the west. A little south. So, cannot be Niger or Nigeria or Cameroon since they all border. Ghana, maybe? Not going to be Kenya. Kenya is to the east. Gabon. I'm going to throw it to Ghana. There we go. Banku. Banku. Traditional Ghanaian dish, primarily made from fermented corn cassava dough. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. What up, Gourmet? Next round, final round. Shrimp paste, rice, pork, dried shrimp, green mango, cilantro, red onion, cucumber, long beans, lime, chili, sugar, fish sauce, garlic, egg, sausage. Flavorful culinary creation featuring rice fried with shrimp paste, imparting a savory and aromatic base. It's typically accompanied by an array of vibrant side ingredients, including sweet pork, sliced mango, red onions, chilies, and cukes. The delightful contrast of flavors and textures. Combination of these components result in a harmonious and enticing dining experience, often garnished with a sprinkle of fresh herbs. East or Southeast Asia. Probably, I'm thinking like Southeast Asia. A lot of the fixings on the sides remind me of pho. I don't think it's Vietnam. They're different enough to where I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's Vietnam. But it reminds me of the way like pho is presented. There's also, there is some overlap there. You say Cambodia? Yeah, I feel like Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand. I see your message there. I feel like that's the right hemisphere. Why don't we go Cambodia since it's a little more central to all of them and just, again, playing the geography card. Borders. Borders to the west/north. So it's going to be Thailand. All right. Khao Kluk Kapi. Very cool. Final score, 1,300. We're killing it. Next up, Scrandle, Super Scran. Pick the one that people pick more. We have 1,000 points. You wager your points. You earn back 150% if you're correct. Cottage pie, definitely over the sausage roll. Next up, loaded fries or garlic and pickled mushroom rice ball. That does look interesting. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Does look interesting, but I'm going to go with the loaded fries. Next up, French fry or margarita pizza. Regal! Thank you for the raid, my dude. It did look like a donut. I thought it was an eclair, to be honest. Whatever this is versus whatever that is, all in on whatever this is. Very nice. Yo, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Yo, Carl. I was listening to the Giant Bombcast. Did I do the normal scrandle yet? No, I only do the super scran when it's an option. Carl Germ, I was listening to the Giant Bombcast, and you got a shout out on it. And it was crazy because I've been listening to that podcast for years. I know Mike Minotti on it. And they're like, yeah, we were talking to Carl Germ. I'm like, wait, I know that guy. What up, matey? Artem, Anya Memby, all the Raiders. Pork mashed peas and gravy, giant Yorkshire pudding, or this, but it's free. I'm going to go with this, but it's free. Nice. Beef patty sausages, pulled short rib, with fried egg, beef gravy served on jasmine, or chicken tendies. We're going to go with this because it's decadent as hell. Mike Minotti asked me if I knew you, and I was like, he's friends with my friend. That's awesome. That's so cool. Chicken balti pie or pizza. These look rough. These look really rough. I'm going to go with the pizza here. Being real. Yeah. That was rough. The color was not great. I love curry. That did not look great. Wild sausages or pie and a pint. Where did they find the sausages, though? Like, just, were they grazing in a field? Super sweet guys? Yeah. Yeah, really great group. All in on the wild sausages. Oh, no, we lost. Oh, we're alive! Let's go! Curry goat or chips with pork and stuffing and gravy? Curry goat kind of rules, being real. I freaking love curry goat. The loathsome curry goat. Because I go all in every time, I've never once actually like finished because I just bet all my points. So once we get one wrong, we lose. So I'm just 12-0. Okay, next up, color. This is where it shows me a color. I have 5 seconds to look at it. Then I have to recreate it. I have to focus and I have to move fast. Because the longer I take thinking about it, the harder it is. Let's do it.
Daily mode.
Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, it could have been better. Yes, the pitch match one is next. I'm much better at the pitch one than this one. Okay. That's going to be a tough one. Kind of like a rich sky blue. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Lock in, Tommy. No. It was more purple than that. It was like closer to this. It was more blue? Are you kidding me? It's pretty olive. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, okay. It's like a light, it's like a yellow sand. Yellow sand. Yellow sand. Not bad. Not bad. 1,001 of 1,001 players today. That means that I'm in the top percent, right? Okay, next up for the sound one. The sound one. Let me pause the music. I really like this one. Oh. Woo. Nice, we're crushing. Oh! Come on! Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. I'd say pretty solid round. 48.04. Easy. 4 greens. Easy. Easy. Next up, Costco. The most important one. Is there a Starfield thing happening today? Hell if I know. That's what the elephant said when it didn't know something, right? Hell if I know. Spice Island Organic Italian Blend Seasoning. 5.5 ounces. How much does this cost at Costco? Organic, gluten-free, no MSG, no artificial colors. 5.5 ounces. $6. Easy. Never lost, never will. 313 for 313. Easy. Okay. Let's get into some practice runs. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. Type first into chat. Now that's what you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino. Oh, that's it. Elephino. When we get 365-day streak on Costco, what are we going to do? We're going to close the tab and play the next day for 366. What else would we do? Gotta go to Costco. Gotta do a Costco shopping live stream if we go 365 days in a row? Hell no. Smoke a fat bowl? What, in the Costco parking lot? You're trying to say you want me to go smoke a fat bowl and then live stream me walking around Costco eating every sample twice? Guys, I can't do that. I would get my membership card revoked. Come on, you can't live stream in a Costco. That's the only issue with this, is the live streaming aspect. Now, smoke a fat bowl and walk around in IKEA, that I could do. That I could do. Getting ripped before Costco sounds like a terrible idea. I agree until you remember that Costco has like a lot of really comfortable seating in places in the middle. Like, you go and you go and like sit in like the big fancy chairs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is, first vessel of the day is Zonery Abyss. Everyone please at Zonery Abyss and tell them to do not fuck up. Zonery Abyss, do not fuck up. How many times in a row have I gotten the Coscodal in one? Ooh, I actually don't know off the top of my head. I would guess 3 is my best, but I don't know. I just know that I've gotten it one multiple days in a row. Okay. Fallout. There's my desktop. Take in the messiness. There it went. Hiding in shame. We lost 0.04 already. We're screwed. Now, Zonery Abyss, reminder, my PB is 2633, not the number in the split. So you need to beat 2633, not 2825. I've been listening to a lot of new music lately. Like, listening to like the Spotify like New Music Friday playlists and stuff like that. The fresh finds, etc. And I have this one song that I heard for the first time like yesterday or 2 days ago that has just been an earworm. Night at the Opera by, I think, M.A. What up, Ann? Good to see ya. E-M-E-I, however it's pronounced. There's just this one. The chorus is so damn catchy. The pain, the gag, the drama. I'm about to eat this shit up. I'm about to eat this shit up. The pain, the gag, the drama. I'm about to eat this shit up. New vocal stem. I'm about to eat this shit up. I'm about to eat this shit up. The pain, the gag, drama. Oh, guys, we have a new calendar thing I just ripped off today. So I don't think I've done the calendars too much on stream lately. I don't know if I've even done them in the I don't know if I've even really talked about them in the new year. Oh, and Music League update, yeah. But, last year we had the daily calendar of the comics, the animal comics, where they can all talk. Which was a gift from, of course my mouse button's not working. A gift from Jade's mom for Christmas 2 years ago. And then for this year for Christmas, she got me a calendar that are dog thoughts. Excuse me. And then the dog's running away. Pretty slow start. Thank Your Whole Family Joy by Ray. Of course your mom loves it. Of course. I mean, that song honestly is so damn catchy as well. But now the daily calendar, it's dog thoughts, where it's this one dog. I'm guessing it's the actual artist's dog. But every day it's a different one of his thoughts. I'll have to read you guys some of them. And then, yeah, I'll have to do Music League too. I'll give a Music League update. The new playlist drops tomorrow night.
Pas si vite.
I'm about to eat this
Faites
shit
pas comme si j'étais
up.
pas là. Oh là, attends. Mort.
One,
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un...
two,
N'en touche pas. Vous lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
3,
Il est pas des...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
J'ai dit, fous-lui la paix. Tu te ramollis, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds...
Oh, un
je sens
nouveau
qu'on aura
visage.
bientôt un nouveau-
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
N'oubliez pas.
C'est de moi qu'on parle, là.
The last dinner party? I don't know if I know which one that is off the top of my head. Can I jump? Thank you. Stacking time. Okay. We're just gonna reset. Well, not bad. Okay start. But that stacking was pretty rocky, so we'll just start it over. We got there pretty quick and clean. But the actual stacking just a little eh. Wasn't going too phenomenally. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm about to eat this shit up. I'm about to lose it. The pain. Okay. Come on. Okay, saved. This weekend, Jade and I, we went and saw 2 movies. Speaking of the drama, we went and saw The Drama, starring Zendaya and Robert Pattinson. And then that night, we went and saw Super Mario Galaxy movie. What up, Born Annoying? How was the films? The drama first, since we saw it first. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was entertaining. Yeah, pretty good. Don't have too much to say. Mario Galaxy. The first one was much better. The first one actually had some character arcs. This one was practically a Smash Brothers movie. Robert Pattinson and Zendaya going crazy this year. Yeah, they have 3 films together. The Drama, The Odyssey, The Dune Part 3. How's it going? Any good runs today? You are catching us on our 2nd attempt of the day. So I guess no good runs. It's been horrible so far. We've been having an awful time. Why shoot the box over and over? So what I'm doing is I'm shooting a piece of armor into a storage box and grabbing it right as it goes in, which dupes it. Pretty much I grab it and it slides into storage at the same time, duping it. And I need to dupe it a bunch in order to then negative stack. Alright, pretty clean dog kill. I'm about to eat this shit up. The pain. The drama. I think we got a pipe pistol there. It was so funny. So we go to see Super Mario Galaxy, and it was like a very like last second whim thing that we went and did. And we sit down and like the trailers finish and the production cards start going, and Jade just turns to me and says, "I haven't seen the first." I just shit my pants.
Pas si vite.
He just shit his pants. Oh, I just shit my pants.
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe de porte.
1, 2, 3,
Vous lui l'appelez.
4, 5.
Il est pas des mots. Tu défies l'autorité du maire, fille.
6, 7.
J'ai dit, faut lui la paix.
8.
Ramolli, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un...
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Cash ou troc?
Approche. Combiné.
All right. Let's see if we can do better than last run. Messed up my menuing there. Excuse me. Oh. Can I jump up? Thank you. I didn't think Super Mario was required reading for the film. Honestly, I don't think it is. I feel like you were probably, I don't think there was anything that was included in the first movie that you were worse off not knowing. I'm about to eat that shit all. All right, this is your final run, Zonery Abyss. Do not mess up.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte? Si vous avez un minimum de jugeote,
Tellement de flingues,
ne touchez
si
pas à la
peu de temps.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Imaginez un peu que...
Okay. Decent start. As Mario once said, you go to hell before you die. Did he actually? Does sound like a line he would have said in this movie. That was like, I kind of wrote this in my Letterboxd review. I was having a pretty good time with the Mario Galaxy movie. I was. And then about like 20-30 minutes in, we hear Mario say in this voice, "Mamma Mia." And then someone says something and he goes, "Over my dead body." It's like, when does Mario talk like this? What? What Mario says you go to hell? Sorry, not you go to hell before you die. Over my dead body. Okay.
Il y a quelque chose.
I hope that frag mine is still going to be there when I load that save later.
Il y a quelqu'un. Allez. Je ne sais pas qui vous êtes, c'est tout. Vous allez partir sans vous retourner. Je suis de votre côté.
Okay. Really good. Okay, so I load in, level up, set up the punch warp save, go to Nyx. Well, thank you.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si l'Institut doit bien.
J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
New reroute looks more fun. TBD. TBD. We'll see. Not sure how I like it. Hydre, what up, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, switchboard.
Joli.
To watch? I could get that. I would say it's a more entertaining to watch speedrun now. Did it actually do? We'll see. We'll see. It's hard to say after just running it for a couple weeks. Need a lot more time to be able to make a judgment on that. You love getting drunk on an empty stomach? Be careful. Careful. You could hurt yourself doing that. What up, Pass Bourget? We don't have a biometric scanner. Oh, we almost hit that. That would have been sexy. Come on. Oh, what? There we go. All right, now my health is really low. Again, really unfortunate considering the split we're at. All right, let's hope that that punch warp's set up properly. Do you ever die to car physics on that glowing sea route? Nope. I mean, if I diverge from it, then yeah. But as long as I stay pretty true to how I'm supposed to be running, no. All right, didn't get it. I'll go the runs. This is our second run, so okay. Our health is seriously of concern. I think that there's a really good shot that between that and the third try punch warp interrupt, that might just reset here depending on how this goes. But like when I kill Kellogg, I'm gonna need to loot the stim packs off him immediately and use them.
Alors le
Okay. We golded that with...
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'Institut doit bien...
I'd say that's a pretty rough gold if
Vous avez bien dit que la chance...
that was our gold. Wait. Okay, got it.
Allez, Nicky, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher que je pourrais tourner dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Vous revoilà. Et sans
Vous aviez raison.
l'Institut,
Je suis
c'est moins compliqué.
aucun.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un
C'est
an
ok.
que ça lui a...
C'est où se trouve
C'est ça.
Quel...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais,
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtrier.
Il n'aurait...
ce
Qu'est-ce que-
il y a
Hein.
si quelqu'un.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
Bien.
Non mais...
Je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un incon. Moi, je dois.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord.
Papa Paul bless.
Vous n'avez... Qui est...
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le réseau.
Si. Il est
Mhm.
clair que vous...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dime.
Je vous...
Hmm.
Je m'appelle...
Bien.
Dick.
Uh-huh.
Vous avez organisé.
J'ai...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Ok.
C'est...
Uh-huh. Arrêtez.
Eh,
Donc,
on a... Je le sens bien.
Quoi?
Ouais.
Bon, il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à ça.
Bien. Là...
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de libérer les... J'ai...
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaut... Là...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a... Mais...
C'est pas... Dicon. Est-ce que c'est...
Oui.
Une centaine. Mais...
Faudra...
Vous avez... Bien...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui, votre... Mais...
Bien.
L'emplacement de notre QG est là. Quand vous entrez...
Okay, and now to the memories.
Voilà.
Ça va, mon pote?
Tiens, Monsieur Valenta.
Docteur Amari?
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande l'impossible.
Vous êtes...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit...
Ce sert.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça me...
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Nice lock
Ok.
up.
Bien. Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
C'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir. Continuez à me...
That was interesting. I feel like she... I would have to go back and look. It feels like she started talking early there. Might have just because I got kind of stuck in the... I don't even know what you would call it. The backstage area?
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder
Still
au
felt a
souvenir
little
de cet
fast.
implant.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi. On va vous installer dans une...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, bien, rendez-vous. Ciao, mon pote.
Oh my god. Sure. Okay, maybe not. I...
Continuez.
Okay.
Le moindre changement...
Oh, gotta do that again. Yeah, probably gonna be Jover here in a moment.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder au souvenir de cet implant. Ils sont...
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
Bien.
On... Il fera...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, la fuite est encore possible. On dirait qu'ils ont mis les
Oh,
voiles.
okay, so this run dead regardless because they're mad again.
Je crois qu'ils...
So that means that something went wrong probably when I hit Piper back at the start of Diamond City. So that's going to be a reset. 17 and a half minutes plus 17 and a half minutes.
ont compris.
35 minutes. Any final words, Zonery Abyss, before you get timed out for 35 minutes? Time out. Zonery Abyss. 35 minutes. That's 2100 seconds. Mad again? Yeah, they're Amy Madigan us. Take my life. May it bring honor to chat. Reform! Everyone, type Zon, Z-O-N, into chat to enter the next culling. What's with Amari skip? Why didn't we use it in the previous run? So, in the previous run, we didn't use it because with the routing, she would get mad at us there. Born Annoying. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Born Annoying. I appreciate that. We used to do different stuff with load warping, but also a big factor was the fact that she would get mad at us when we tried to down her before because of the aggro of the old route. So now we're a bit more back in line with aggro of an even older route when we could do Amari skip, where pretty much if you... It's kind of complicated, but in short... most of the main NPCs, sorry, I should say most of like the main neutral settlements like Diamond City and the Railroad, and mainly like Diamond City and Good Neighbor, are kind of on the same aggro counter. And when you aggro them too many times in a short span, then when you put away your gun, when you like try and holster to have them forgive you, they won't forgive you. So with our current route, we don't aggro them, or the NPCs, as many times before the memory sequence as we did last route. Which means Amari skip is now doable again. Because what would happen was pretty much what just happened. Is I would, you know, if I even attempted it in the previous route, they would just not de-aggro. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Not That Goose. Everybody, please at Not That Goose and tell them to do not fuck up. Not That Goose. Do not fuck up. Let me get the get that set up. And Not That Goose. But yeah, we didn't do a Amari skip for a long time because it wasn't compatible with that route. From an oh, you guys couldn't even see. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry I didn't have this up properly. It was incompatible with the previous route because of aggro, in short. Come on. Can't believe Amy Madigan came up last round. I still can't believe she won Best Supporting Actress. Good for her, man, and good for horror films. Wasn't my pick, but yeah, deserved. Yeah, and I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. On that note, Zach Krieger, there were some rumors. I didn't fully read the article. I just read blurbs, but there were some people familiar with his upcoming Resident Evil film, saying that it's like and of course, you know, this is pre-release, so there's gonna be a lot of like hype buzz talk, but people likening it to like, you know, 90 minutes of nonstop horror akin to like a Fury Road of horror. And hey, I'm in on that. That sounds awesome. Pretty bad dog. Fury Road of Horror sounds like an awesome tagline. Amazing tagline. It does. Now we just need to get hundreds of beavers to adopt the tagline from my Letterboxd review of calling it the Fury Road of Comedy. The pain, the gap, the
Pas si vite.
drama.
Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là,
Eat
oh
the
là,
shit
temps
up.
mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe de...
1,
C'est un nain.
2,
On touche pas.
3,
Vous lui l'appelle. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre?
4,
Il est pas des nôtres. Tu défies
5,
l'autorité du maire.
6, 7,
Dis, il faut lui
8,
Tu te ramollis.
Salut.
Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sais qu'on aura bien.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Cache outre.
Okay, I do have a pipe pistol. All right, pretty sloppy, but it's okay. We got out in okay time. That should be a lot faster though. We need to get a lot faster there. Well. Okay, okay, I think we might just reset. Whoa, calm down, Fallout 4. Whoa, easy, girl, easy. Didn't like that jump into the wall. Huh? Not bad. We've hit COC2 each run today, which is nice. Oh. Speedrunning Fallout 4 is kind of like golf, you know? When you say speedrunning Fallout 4 is kind of like golf, you know, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean to you? Because I'm trying to think of ways, like maybe I could think of a way or two, but you know, just to make sure we're on the same page. Lowest number is good? Shoot. I mean, you got a point. you got a point. But golf doesn't exist. You know, your first message works too, though, Jade. Because you don't really have golds in golf. I'm actually shocked the dog survived that first hit. Alright, got our pipe pistol. I died. Reset. We had a little goofy animation there of the neck, like, extending. Probably the power armor aspect of it all. Are golf carts power armor? Vaguely understand how it works and know that smaller number is better. Hit small animals with a stick for one. You know, if that's how you golf, you're hitting small animals with a stick. I'm not sure I want to go golfing with you. Not sure I'd even want to hang outside of golf if I were aware that you hit small animals with a stick while golfing. little slow, but we're good. Armor against other golf balls. This is true. Golf carts are power armor, and if you really want to turn them into jetpacks, I'm in. That's what you do in golf. I'll let you know. I think the easiest way to find this out, Camera Explosion, is I think you should go to like, if you don't have a set of golf clubs already, go to like Play It Again Sports or something and get a cheap pair, or like go to an estate sale and buy a pair off a dead guy. And why don't you just try go golfing, see how it works out? You know? When in Rome. Maybe go to the driving range first, see if they got any chipmunks running around. That's what the driving range is for, right? Easier option is to hand Tiger Woods a copy of Fallout 4 and see what he has to say. I don't know, man. Speedrunning Fallout 4 under the influence is pretty tough. Have any golfers just tried using one club? Seems like it'll be much faster. You're like low-key close to reinventing speed golf. I think... I don't know if speed golf is the official term, but that's pretty much what it is. It's if you're unfamiliar, there is a variant of golf that does already exist. The Bush family is in like George W. Bush. They're actually pretty famous for playing it. And you only have 3 clubs. I'm pretty sure you have like a driver, an iron, and a putter. And you run. It's part score, part speed. You run to your ball every time. It's turning golf into a cardio activity as well. Got our pipe pistol. That's how you normally golf. Nice. I would actually love to try the speed golf. I could see it being really fun. I feel like in the documentary Caddyshack, they were mostly hitting golf balls, but I do remember small animals being involved. Yeah. I do, yeah. I do think that is part of that. Yeah, you are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Une combinaison d'abri.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai de tout.
Okay, very nice. The Bush family adopted it as a way to stop W from getting shit-faced on the course. I actually love that theory. Last run, not that goose. Wrong save. There we go. Very nice. All right, last run, not that goose. Lock in, lock in. Little sloppy there. That's okay. Woo! Had to be careful with that car.
Oui.
Waiting. Loading. 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 We're free.
Comment ça, vous pouvez pas ouvrir la porte?
Where you at, Cricket?
Tellement de flingues et si peu de temps pour...
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Whoa, that was instant. Oh, the daily. Ah, fuck! I knocked over Hoagie Cam. Okay, Hoagie Cam should be restored. Thoughts of dog 2026 today. It's the dog sitting there with a little sign around his neck that says hello there. Oh, let me adjust. Woo, corn cob TV, those assholes. The dog says, occasionally during our walks, period, someone will pass us, period, and completely ignore my human, period, but whisper hello to me, period. I really enjoy this. What a cute dog. What a cutie. That is me, though. I'm always saying what's up to Poochies as I pass them. It should be gaining control in a moment. What up, Constantine?
C'est tout? Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
Pretty nice.
Viper, qui vous a laissé entrer?
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui restent. L'Institut doit...
Je vous avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tourner.
French people just be screaming yes on roller coasters. I didn't know that. Oh God, save me! I'm gonna die! Meant yes in French. Weird.
Oh ouais.
That's German for yes? The more you know. Ooh, a foggy glowing sea run. That's always good luck. Nice little load. How's everyone's puppers and cats doing? Duncan and Ed are doing pretty good. I'm getting caught on a lot of things. There we go. We're back on path. Back on track. We do have a biometric scanner, which is great. Got a treat at the Taco Bell? Wait, what dog treats do Taco Bell have? Real life dog meat? Oh, super cute. A very small crunch wrap? Oh, chunk of a cheese roll up? Gotcha. Gotcha. You would bark for a cheesy gordita crunch? Me too, sister. Nice first try. Go. I'm gonna eat this shit up. I'm gonna eat this shit up. Alright, our health's looking good. The pain, the gas, the drama.
Alors le voilà, l'ennemi sans employer des manœuvres. Intéressant.
Load warp time.
On ne peut que se demander s'il y a des gens qui résistent. L'institut.
Might have been early.
Allez, Nicky, je te demande juste ton avis. Ça fera un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Tu peux pas t'empêcher pour être au dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup...
Vous revoilà. Et sans...
Vous aviez
The
raison.
irony of ordering a flatbread and getting disappointed when you get bread that's
Il faut que
too
tu trouves un
flat.
moyen.
Hey, tortilla is not flatbread.
vrai.
It's different.
Il
Yo,
pouvait
what up,
sûrement
worm dog?
rentrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick.
What up, President
Un meurtrier.
Taco
Il
King?
n'aurait-
Qu'est-ce qu'il
Il y
Bien.
a un endroit d'ici quelques...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons, je sais.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un an. Moi, je dois aller.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à l'antre.
That was a really clean fast travel. That's one of the Old North Old Corner Bookstore and Old North Church are two locations that they're not hard to click on to fast travel to, but because of their proximity to other icons, it's hard to do it super cleanly off of a load while it's still fading in. With certain ones, I'm able to like fast travel while it's still fully fading in. What am I stuck on? But that was a pretty clean one. My cursor was right on it. Pretty sloppy running section. Papa Paul bless. Yo, what up, Over Soul of Dusk? Welcome. Nice name. And a little too far. Bit of a sloppy railroad so far.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le...
Si c'est il est...
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant.
Je m'indique... J'ai...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à arriver.
Bien.
C'est pas à la porte.
Arrêtez. Vous êtes...
Eh, donc, qu'est-ce que...
Ok.
On a... Je le sens bien.
Quoi?
Ouais.
Bon,
Je...
il y a une...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a à savoir.
Bien, l'Institut.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... L'Institut...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a jeté sur son...
Il a dit...
Mais...
Est-ce que c'est vrai?
Oui, tout est vrai. Et encore.
Une centaine. Je m'attends.
Bien.
Mais au lieu de...
C'est un plaisir de vous
I
rejoindre.
need to do the
Visiblement,
evasive.
vous êtes-
Appelez-moi.
Oui,
Uh-huh.
votre premier...
Uh.
Mais d'abord, l'emplacement... Quand vous en...
Decent fast travel. It's going to be a time loss split. We'll probably be at like minus 140. Now we fast travel to Good Neighbor.
Voilà, c'est...
That was one that I could have fast traveled while it was still black, but I kind of forgot to pay attention.
Ça va, mon pote?
Totally tried jumping, but it didn't go in time.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari?
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au ré...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on...
Of
Ok,
course.
bien. Je vous en supplie. Nick, voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Really bad dialogue lock.
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine. Mais
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
c'est quand vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Si je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course, vous me débranchez, d'accord?
Voyons voir.
Docteur Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont...
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez-moi.
Hein?
Il...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Asseyez.
Bon, eh bien... Bienvenue dans vos derniers instants.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse nous indiquer où trouver l'Institut.
Les ordinateurs de l'abri fonctionnent toujours. Journal. Oh putain. On va être dormi. Allez,
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent cette fois?
J'ai des...
Quitter. C'est-à-dire?
C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. Je sais qu'il se cache quelque part dans la mer luminescente. Voilà son dossier.
Merde, il y a des têtes qui vont tomber. Je le capture et le ramène ou je l'élimine?
Il faut...
Sans blague.
Whoa,
Une
two with
des grosses
one?
têtes de biosciences? Merde. Bon, je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Vous allez me ramener chez mon papa?
What? Wait.
Viens à côté de moi et ne bouge pas.
D'accord.
They're synced.
Au revoir, monsieur Kellogg. J'espère qu'on se reverra un jour.
Weird. They were synced.
Salut.
Il se téléporte. Je comprends mieux. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée. Je vais vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Dude, Taco Bell is so hit or miss depending on the location, though. Some Taco Bells hit it out of the park every single time, and some of them you're lucky if you get something good once out of it 100 times.
Allez-y tout seul, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
The Sog Wrap Supreme. What? What? Why does it say 61 of 67 runs that have ended up here have died? That doesn't seem accurate.
On ne bouge plus. Restez où vous êtes. Pas de gestes brusques. Je sais que vous venez de l'Institut.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg, je ne mens pas. Je l'ai tué. Je sais que vous en faisiez partie. Du calme. Je veux...
Vous voulez en... Qu'est-ce qui...
J'essaye de retrouver mon fils.
Oh,
Ok.
C'est vrai.
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai.
Très bien. Si je... D'accord. Avant tout.
Ouais. Ils utilisent une... Bien.
On appelle ça...
Ouais. Un bon paquet.
Ne vous...
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement. D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Le point d'en... Suivez le signal.
Oh fuck. I walked away.
Avant tout, est-ce que vous savez comment les
Fuck, major time loss, dude. I walked away one line too early.
Ouais.
God
Un
damn.
bon paquet.
One line too early.
D'accord. Dites-moi simplement.
Par contre...
D'accord. C'est parti.
Bien. Je ne vais pas vous mentir.
Second time loss because of that. Oof. Oh, are you forgiven for your failure? Once you're back, you're forgiven. A little slow. If you had infinite time, you would scrub the VODs and tally how many times each person is reformed. Oh, would that be quite a project? That would be such an undertaking. All right, let's hope that the beds aren't taken. It happened a couple times that we've done this split.
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à une
That's
BD
taken.
de super.
Okay.
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est
Bien.
pour
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
le décryptage d'une puce de chasseur est une opération très délicate. Il y a un paquet de trucs qui peuvent aller de travers. Le moins pire étant la paix. Heureusement.
Salut, Dez.
Tom.
Non.
Vous avez décroché la timbale sur ce coup. Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il...
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Mon...
Les... Voyons un peu ce que l'analyseur a pouvoir faire. Ils ont rajouté des décimales au dernier chiffre. Allez, ma belle, fais voir ta séquence. Où elle est? Une minute. Je te tiens, saloperie. Je te tiens. Plus que... T'as trouvé.
Weird, I reloaded 2 bullets
Si
there
je reverrai un jour.
when I went in.
Imbécile.
Déjà,
Ça suffit. C'est pas vous.
d'accord. Moi, j'ai fait tout.
Ça
Et
suffit.
voilà, pour faire ça, vous tout.
Je veux des résultats. Pas de...
Oui, mais
Bla 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 bla. Vous...
non, c'est ma seule chance.
Desdemona,
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
j'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux.
C'est...
L'institut...
Ça fait... Ah! Merde!
Tom,
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans? Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut.
Ben,
Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
les plans.
Hein. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement.
Carré. Lui, je m'en compte, bien sûr. Sûr.
All right, let's hope that we don't get our biometric scanner taken away from us again. That would be pretty annoying.
Pam veut vous voir. Elle m'a dit pourquoi, mais j'ai franchement
Alors
rien compris.
Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
Au fait,
Hein, merci. Et Tom, je les trouverai. Desdemona,
Quelle est la situation?
on a du signal, Dez, mais je sais pas quand il sera optimal.
L'institut.
Hein.
Ce que...
j'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est... Si votre...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom, avant...
Hein.
c'est-
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez.
Ok.
Mon top.
Je lance la séquence de détection.
C'est très...
Nice reload that did nothing.
La vache, tout le monde. Alors c'est ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser.
Hein?
Grosse là sur le réel.
Hein? C'est bon, vous avez gagné.
Okay. Load warp out.
Pas m'a demandé à vous voir. Vous venez d'un abri. Vous avez trop de dents pour être un fou.
Vérifiez toujours plusieurs fois que personne vous suit.
Femme veut vous voir. Gamin de toi, mais j'ai franchement rien
Fils de crâne.
On y est vraiment.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Metronome. Wait. Might have been early now. Nope, got it. This would be like a low 27. Like, I don't know, 27:15 or so-ish.
Sam, je rentre à la maison.
Je vous en prie, vous devez...
Okay, any final words? Not that goose. Any final words? No. $27 18. New PB for myself with the new route. But not a PB overall. 27, 18. 27, 18. I'm busting out the calculator. 27 plus 17 minutes. That's 44 minutes you're going to get timed out. Plus 48 seconds. So 26:88. Timeout. Not that goose. 26:88. I guess, how did I do? You did okay. Just need a lot of improvement still. Reform! Okay, it is lunchtime. I'm going to run to the bathroom and heat up some lunch and just eat it on my own real quick. So about 5-10 minute break. And then back to more practice runs. All right, I'll be back soon. Okay, your boy's back. Boy's back. Type go. No, type goo. G-O-O into chat to enter the next culling. Open giveaway. There we go. Type goo to enter the next culling. Why is... There we go. And I have a Music League update for you. Music League update. The, oh, geez, I have a freaking ad I have to sit through where it wants me to drag Cheeto. This is dystopian as hell. It's a game, where it's just filled with brands. How was lunch? It was delicious. It was delicious. I had the leftover tater tot hot dish. Very nice. And they hide the skip button. It was hiding in a Campbell's soup can. Oh, that's how they get you. Okay. This week for Music League, the theme was In Memoriam. Songs by artists who have passed or by bands who had people in them who passed away. This Music League, of course, if you're unfamiliar, is a thing that Jade and I are in with some friends and some friends of theirs who we don't really know. And every week you submit a song based on a theme, and it makes a playlist of everyone's submissions. You listen to it, you vote. So, in last place this week with 6 votes was Jade's submission with Some Skunk Funk by the Brecker Brothers. Honestly, robbed. 7th place, Too Much Heaven by the Bee Gees with 7 votes. With 9 votes, All Caps by MF Doom. In before lots of Tupac. So we do have a rule that you cannot submit if you try to submit a song. First off, if you try to submit a song that someone else has submitted, it'll say, hey, you can't submit that. If you try and submit an artist someone else has submitted, it's just going to warn you. Though we have a rule where if it warns you about that, don't submit it. You're not allowed to submit a song by the same artist. So 9 votes, All Caps by MF Doom. Also with 9 votes, Misty by Ella Fitzgerald. Also with 9 votes, What Makes You Beautiful by One Direction. Also with 9 votes, Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. 10 votes, Come Get to This by Marvin Gaye. 12 votes, Dreaming of You by Selena. 13 votes, Yours Truly, Dreams by the Cranberries. 14 votes, Numb by Linkin Park. 14 votes, Valerie live at BBC Radio by Amy Winehouse. 15 votes, Wake Me Up by Avicii. Then, in 3rd place with 15 votes, Come Back to Earth by Mac Miller. 2nd place with 17 votes, Raspberry Beret by Prince. And 1st place with 21 votes, Changes by Tupac. Right now, we are in the submission phase for the next week, which is Titular, songs that are the title track on the album they appear on or featured on. What app is this? Music League. Music League. All right, and can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. Huh? No David Bowie. That's surprising, too. Keep in mind, there are 15 people in the league, and there are hundreds of people who have died. So naturally, you can only have 15 different people. And the next vessel is Goblin 4269. Everyone please at Goblin 4269 and tell them to do not fuck up. Goblin 4269. Do not fuck up. There were also 2 David Bowie covers submitted the week before. Yes, this is true. The week prior, we had 2 David Bowies. Well, covers. Yeah, we're serious. Yeah, we're flipping serious. This enlightens you. You're a cum. Okay. TMI, but okay. What up, Flen? First failed vault of the day incoming? Oh, close. I'm not trying to jinx it, knock on wood. But I do feel as though I'm starting to get the hang of COC2 on this patch. You must be over 50% at this point. I wish the run GG was 1 accurate and 2 was able to account for actually all of our attempts, because like that's only reading the attempts from like my 1 split file that I've used with the run GG, where I have like many no intro split files. I have like 10 different no intro split files that I've used over the years from various reroutes. Like the run GG, I do love it. But it's hardly close to accurate. Like, runners have collectively spent 1,460 hours on Fallout 4. I've spent 1,460 hours offline on Fallout 4 doing runs. Like, I have almost 2,000 hours counted on Steam in Fallout 4, and that's far from the actual number. So it's cool, just half the stats are so off, man. What's up, Vixity? You're at 29 attempts? Very nice. I have no clue what I'm at. My hoagie is very good. You have to order it the right way though. What type of run am I doing? Any percent no intro. What's the wrong way to order a hoagie? From Subway.
Toi, Angus. Fais une grosse erreur, mon pote.
I'm so dead. Cool. Nice. See, that's always been my drowning in projects. That's always been my issue with Five Guys, not Five Guys. Jimmy John's. I've always had an issue with the amount of lettuce that they put on their sandwiches. I always have to order light lettuce, if any, because it's like, it's egregious the amount of lettuce that they put on. Like, no, who wants that lettuce? It's a fucking salad. It's a salad surrounded by bread. I ask for no lettuce, and they say, well, it tastes like nothing anyways, so why remove it? If it tastes like nothing, why have it?
Hey.
In before. But the texture! Oh, we sniped that dog. Holy cow. Gotcha. Sniped. Sniped you, Alaska alien. Sniped you. You know what else can provide texture at a tasteless level for you? Sand! But you don't see us adding sand to sandwiches, do ya? No! Even though it's in the name! Sandwich! Where are the pickle enjoyers in chat? Yo soy, pickle enjoyer.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
1, 2, 3, 4.
C'est un invité. On touche pas. Vous lui l'appelez.
5.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il n'est pas des nôtres. Tu défies l'autorité.
6, 7, 8.
Tu te ramollis, Hancock.
Une combinaison d'abri, hein.
Je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maître.
Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Tous les objets...
Yeah, pretty sloppy, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What up, Blue Drinker? All right, we're just gonna reset now. What's up, Glue Drinker? Ooh. Surprised I missed that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pickle dance. I got greedy there. Keep singing, internally singing The Simpsons to the title page. I'll have to keep an ear out for that. I started sprinting too early. That's okay though. You just realize you look like Homer in real life, but without the job. Okay. When you say you look like Homer, Simpson, one, I have questions about how you are just realizing it, because Homer's a pretty distinct face. And I feel like someone, if you really did look like Homer, someone probably would have told you by now. Two, what features of yours do you share with Homer? I'm just curious. You are yellow with 3 hairs. You might have a serious medical issue. So I would say maybe go to the doctor if your skin has turned yellow and you only have 3 hairs. Yeah, you might have jaundice. I don't know if hair loss is a sign of jaundice, but you never know. Really well-timed dog. Cool, pipe pistol. This is your final run, Goblin. Don't fuck up. Liver failure can cause hair loss. Great. Maybe go to the Dr. Goblin. Not the Dr. Goblin. Like, don't go to Dr. Goblin. Go to the Doctor, comma, Goblin.
Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, attends, mort.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Défie l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit, fous-lui la paix. Tu te ramollis, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds,
salut.
Je sais qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau maire. T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Cash ou troc?
Combinaison. d'abri.
Oh, could have been better. Very rough so far. Get your final words ready, Doctor. Yeah. Reset time. Any final words? Six minutes, 40 seconds. That's 700 seconds flat. Timeout. Goblin. 1780. Well, I'm happy as heck for my first ever time being a vessel. The timing felt relieving, and remember, the way you feel doesn't mean that's how it will always be. You aren't defined and limited by your current state. There's always a tomorrow, and it's never too late. And I hope you are well and loved. I'll be timed out, but still here. Be indulgent, please. LOL. Reform! Everyone, type GOB into chat to enter the next colon. GOB. Or for those more in the loop, type Job in the chat. Type Job. Oh. And can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Gorm. Everyone, please add Gorm and tell them to do not fuck up Gorm. Do not fuck up. Horny Horn. One of our very own Exalted stepping up to the plate. It's do or die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck. We've not yet actually PB'd with this route. In the how do I word this? In the deepest trenches of my heart, I hope I'm able to PB for you, Gormy. Though, in all honesty, or I hope we're able to PB together. In all honesty, though, I'm not quite feeling confident in my own abilities with the new route yet in terms of getting an actual PB, but we will see. How much is the route predicted to save overall? At least a minute, possibly over 2. Probably over 2. And I don't even have, I'm not even implementing all of the changes fully yet. I've been doing a lot of, you know, kind of hybridizing the old route with the new at the moment. With intent of, you know, easing myself into it all.
Va morfler, connard!
Ça fait une grosse... C'est fini pour toi, enfoiré. Ah, mon bras!
Can I start sprinting? Can I sprint? I'm pressing shift. Can I start sprinting? Can I? There we go. Okay. Cool game. Didn't want to sprint anyways, I guess. Sprinting's not cool. I don't think I even picked up that frag mine. Run is looking not solid to start.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, oh là.
One.
La première fois qu'un nouveau porte, c'est un invité. On touche pas.
Two.
Vous lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des autres. Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit, faut lui la
Three.
Tu te ramollis. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de
Une combinaison d'abri, hein.
je sens que là, bientôt à nous. T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle, là. Approche, je vais te dire un truc.
I think that was all.
Ouais, tu dis... Hein? Tu me brises le cœur et c'est
Oh, un nouveau visage.
pas mon pote.
Losing a lot of time though, so we'll reset.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Or maybe we'll do stacking and then we'll reset. Do stacking for practice. And then we'll reset. What up, Ringo? Keep missing. We'll just reset now. We're getting there. Might be a little close. Jumped a little late. What's up, CJ? I sound so somber? You heard me say 3 words. What's up, CJ? Welcome to chat! That the energy you'd like to be greeted with? I'll make sure that I exclusively talk to CJ. Like that. What's going on? Not yet. You got 4.5 minutes left, Gormy. You and your coworkers are talking about Invinky? Invinky Binky? I'm excited for the rest of this season. Don't get me wrong. I'm really looking forward to next season. My favorite plot lines in the comic are coming up next season. At least one of them for sure. The other one, I could see them delaying a bit, but I don't think so. But yeah, I'm pumped for next season. This season's been great, though. Really great. We still had 3 episodes left. Yeah, the first 5 episodes of season 4 are already out. The newest one, definitely a top 5 episode of the show. Episode 5 was amazing, yeah. Just a good season of TV. What's going on? Makes me really want to read the comic again, honestly. But I've lent my compendiums to a friend, so. How many channel points for Crazy Frog in the background while I run? I'm sorry, I can't do that DMCA stuff. I'm sorry. There's one thing. I'm really happy with pretty much every change they've made to Invincible from the comic. There's one thing, though, that in the newest episode, they're doing... How do I word this to be as spoiler-free as possible? So, in the new episode, we got to meet Tech Jacket under the outfit, right? Because we did see Tech Jacket in season 3 briefly. But we got to meet Tech Jacket in the new episode, and they did a this isn't spoiler, they did a gender swap from the character in the comic. I think that's totally fine. I like Tech Jacket so far in the show. There is one thing involving Tech Jacket, though, that they did in the episode I'm not sure I'm a fan of, and I hope that they don't go that route. Again, I do not have the capability to sprint. There we go. I don't hope they go that route in the show. Did we talk about this? No. Not really, no. Because I didn't want to bring it up because it is kind of spoiler for a character. Can I tell you after stream? Sure. DM me. DM me right now, CJ, so I can remember. But if you want, Jade, I can tell you. It's not like a major spoiler or anything. Though it is, I would consider it a character spoiler.
Première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un...
Two.
Touche pas, fous-lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tu te ramollis. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur pour nous marcher sur les pieds.
Une combinaison d'avril, hein. La classe.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Bien. D'accord. Voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Vous avez déjà...
I don't have a pipe
déjà été
pistol.
chez qui, l'arbitre?
I forgot to buy a pipe pistol. We have to reset. Oh, right. That was the last one. Gormy, any final words? Any final words, Gormy? Time out, Gormy. That would be about, what, like 1350? Yeah. Shit. Hey, man, love your stuff. Will I be at SGDQ this year? What up, Sir Damon Gaming? I'm not. I probably won't be at SGDQ. Don't forgore me. Reform! Everyone type GORM, G-O-R-M, into chat to enter the next calling. I might stop by SGDQ for a couple days, but I won't. I'm probably not going to be there. Or, like, you won't see me on stream at all. Yo, Petsy!
Going to bed. Good night and good luck.
Petsy! Thank you for the 8-month Prime resub. Thank you, Petsy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. Can I get a drum roll? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Sir Damon Gaming. Everyone, please at Sir Damon Gaming and tell them to do not fuck up. Sir Damon Gaming, do not fuck up. Sir Damon _ Gaming. Music is really quiet. Oh, you know what? That's probably really loud now.
Prime exists, so it does
Ada Karina, thank you for the 3-month resub. There we go. Energy! Thank you for the 20 bits. I think that's how that works. Exiting vault. Da 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 da. I'm stuck in the ceiling. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Set up the punch warp. Now jump over here and clip out of bounds. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. To do COC2. Jump out of bounds. Don't fall. The Simpsons. Ba 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 ba. Pick up the baton. Da 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 da. Flip over the wall. Ba 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 ba. think I'm a little too close. Should speedrun Fallout 4 with hit and run energy? What's up, Colonel Fats? No! We were just talking about Invincible. I really want to reread the compendiums, like I mentioned. Especially like actively watching the show. But I've been reading a lot of other comics lately too. Anyone in chat reading any of the Absolute lines from DC? That shit's kind of fire. You went and got your medical license while you were timed out? Congrats! What does that enable you to do? Also, I'm sad that no one in chat is reading the Absolute lines. You're missing out. Absolute Martian Manhunter? Oh. Good shit. Read the first issue of Absolute Wonder Woman last night. Good shit so far. You don't read comics? Sucks for you. Am I supporting my local comic shop? These ones were specifically gifted from my mother. Usually I buy books for myself, but I ask my my mom. A lot of my books in my collection, my mom gifts to me for like holidays or birthday. And usually that keeps me pretty topped up. I have her. I ask her for a lot of the comics that I read. Love Invincible, but hadn't read it. Wish that you had read it. I mean, it's never too late to read it. It's never too late. Dog meat, thank you. Marvel's greater than DC? I've never gotten into any of the Marvel comics themselves. I'm very familiar with many of them and many of the lines and whatnot, but I mostly actually read DC myself. I just find a lot of the characters more interesting on the DC side of things in the comics. But like Spider-Man's like all-time favorite hero, right? Or up there at the least. I've always wanted to get into reading the X-Men. Favorite DC character? I'm a Superman guy.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
La première fois qu'un nous...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
5, 6, 7, 8. Very clean.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tous les objets sont garantis.
Ou un nouveau. Mais...
Cool. Oh, I fucking... Okay, at least we have this. Save. There you go. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think Superman might be my favorite hero overall. Boo hiss? Let me guess, you're gonna say Superman's boring? Yes? That just means you haven't actually read a Superman story. Superman's incredible. Superman is not cinema, so untrue. CJ and I have had this conversation a lot on our podcast, talking about Superman, and a lot of people. Oh, why don't I have Oh, okay. My quick save didn't. Yep, my quick save afterwards didn't register, so we never technically finished stacking. Cool. Remember back when he served with Tomato in the army? He was completely different lad back then. Yeah, completely different because that's a different human. That was not me. I feel like a lot of people have a misunderstanding about Clark Kent and Superman. And this is what I've talked to a great deal about on the podcast, is like going back to like the Richard Donner Superman, which is like where a lot of the cultural cachet for Superman comes from in America, or just in general. And a lot of people's familiarity with the character begins and ends there. And there's a lot of things in those movies that aren't really characteristic of Superman that people have since ascribed to the character. One of them being like this idea of is he Clark Kent or is he Superman? And the simple answer is he's both. You know, Clark Kent is not a secret identity. I mean, it is like literally a secret identity, but it's not like he fakes being Clark Kent. He is Clark. I got a podcast? I do. ! Podcast. We talk about movies. And Superman comes up a lot, surprisingly. Like, you know, like there are people, like the common adage is like, oh, Batman is the real identity Batman's the real identity. Bruce Wayne is the secret identity. Or Bruce Wayne is like the facade. Batman is who he truly is inside. And people like to try and map that onto Superman as being like having a similar identity crisis. Or not an identity crisis, but just like clean cut, like, no, he fakes being Clark Kent. But he's not. It's very much a dual identity thing. Mixospitalik is the best villain. Mixospitalik is a pretty fun dude. Miss Yes Spitlick? I've always heard it Mixospitalik. But, I mean, with such a goofy name, frickin' who cares, right? But, like, if you were to ascribe, like, any clean divide to the two, he's always Clark. I think that he is always Clark, and Superman is more just how the public views him as a figure and refers to him is the Superman aspect, but he's Clark through and through. Clark Kent is the real Slim Shady, yes. All right. Any final words, Sir Damon Gaming? Luckily, since your timer ran out between runs, you get timed out for the minimum. Superman, also say that you got this too. Any final words? Is that your final words? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reform! Everyone to enter the next calling, type Sir into chat. S-I-R. Sir. Sir. You to Duncan every time he barks. Sir. You ever call Superman Kal-El? Me, myself, personally? No, whenever I hang out with him, I usually just call him Soups. No, usually not. I mean, Kal-El is just as much part of his identity as Clark is and Superman is. I think a lot of people, especially with fictional characters, you know, to a lot of people, identity is so clear cut, but identity is not a clear cut thing for not just in the real life, but for a lot of fictional characters too. And Superman is a great example of that. Someone who does, there is the struggle of identity. That's not all he is. It's not like you're going to pick up every Superman comic and it's like, am I Clark? Am I Superman? Am I Kal-El? Who am I? That's not really how it facilitates itself. And two, that's not really his only deal. But it's a big central theme to a lot of Superman stories. 24601. I forgot about that. It's like 24601. What number? What does that have to do with anything? Why do I know that? Shover. Can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll in chat. And the next vessel is Colvad. Everyone please at Colvad and tell them to do not fuck up. Is that no, that's a dead pixel. There's a dead pixel like right here, right? Right at the tip of my finger. Dead pixel. You guys see that? That's a dead webcam pixel. Real quick though, while we're on the topic of Superman, if any of the things I've said about Superman interest you, this is a fantastic first Superman comic to read. Superman for all seasons. It does a great job at it's a great introductory, and then it covers a lot of the themes I've talked about while also giving you a great idea for who Clark is, who Superman is. The art's fantastic. That's by Jeff Lieb and Tim Sale, the same people who did like Batman, The Long Halloween, which I have in the other room. Another one is if you're looking for something a bit more abstract and a bit more Endgame Superman, All-Star Superman by Grant Morrison. Very, very good. I would say I would probably recommend having a bit more knowledge of Superman going into it, though you could read this as your first one. It just, some things might go over your head, but still really good. This is like following Superman. The premise is Superman has 1 year to live. So it's him like kind of doing a lot of things in that year. Or maybe if not 1 year, he has a truncated timeline. And then a third one, this is a little different. Supergirl. Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow. This is actually the comic that the upcoming Supergirl movie is most based off of. Supergirl is really interesting as a character just on her own, but then also, you know, as one of the surviving Kryptonians, she does have to deal with a lot of the baggage from being related to Superman. That's not really the focus, but it is something she deals with. But this also captures a lot of the core qualities of Supergirl as a character, who shares a lot of similarities, but different. Is Superman one of those I never kill kind of heroes? No. He is not one of those I never kill kind of heroes. Okay, Kolvad. Let's do this. Superman is, I think, the idea of great power comes great responsibility from Spider-Man. Imagine taking that. Oh shit, Huntava. Thank you for the 80-month Prime resub, Huntava. Thank you, thank you. 80 months, GG, honestly. Oops. I think that most succinctly, one of Superman's whole deals is like he is capable of almost anything, right? He's a misconception is that he's like invincible, not the character, but just like invincible as the trait. He is unbeatable. That's not true. Superman does get the shit beat out of him from time to time. The idea that he's unbeatable unless kryptonite is around, that's kind of a misconception. But it's like, you know, if you had the ability to save everyone who is in trouble, why would you ever stop? Right? Why would you ever stop to sleep? Why would you ever stop to eat? It's that one of the core concepts is like this, he is capable of so much, and Clark Kent at his core is, you know, thanks to his parents, he is just a good, capital G, good dude. He wants to help, and if that means punching something, sure, he'll punch, but he'll talk. He'll help people by talking to them, talking people off of a ledge. And it's a lot of like, how much can this burden of saving the world all the time, how does this affect someone long term, right? And that's just part of it all. But he works for the media, true. But Clark Kent, one of the good journalisms. Usually the Daily Planet's one of the good journalisms. Doomsday killed him in a straight brawl, but like any death in comics, he came back soon after. Yes, though that is definitely in the history of comics, that's definitely one of the trend setters for that. In comics, usually big universe-altering events like that, like the death of Superman, happen at a time when comic sales are at a low. So like big events like Secret Wars or big universe resets. Those are usually when sales are low, and those are like ditch efforts to get more get people back in. And that was like one of the big ones, was Death of Superman. Where it was like, it's really for publicity. It's one of the most famous storylines now, and like the way it played out, like, you know, Black Suit Superman and all that shit. Which originally, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Black Suit Superman originally is because after he comes back from being dead, he needs to soak up more of the sun to get his power fully back. You forgot both Superman and Spider-Man work in media? Yeah, and Batman, the media works for him because he's a billionaire. Does that include Infinity War? Are you talking like in regards to what? The Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Big universe reset. No, Infinity War in the comics isn't quite a universe reset type deal like it is in the I am also generally, I'm more familiar with DC comic than Marvel comic, but if I remember correctly, like the oops, bit sloppy. Wrong button. I don't think so. Okay, it's kind of hard to answer that question while I'm doing this, but in short, I don't, if I remember correctly, I don't believe Infinity War functioned as like a big universe reset. When I say big universe reset, I mean more like new continuity, like Marvel Ultimate Universe or like DC New 52, like when they reboot everyone and they're like, here's a new telling of these characters. That's usually what I mean more by universe reset. I fucked that up. My quick save didn't register and I didn't realize. At that point, what is canon? Whatever the writers decide is canon. Like straight up. There's a pretty famous quote, I think from Stan Lee, like asking, "Oh, who would win in this fight? This character or this character?" And the answer he gave is whoever the writers prefer. Or it's like whoever the writer says wins. Because there's like really, in comics, it's like anything goes really in terms of canon. There isn't, you know, it's... All right, we'll reset after that. So yeah, at what point, what is canon? I mean, so in a way it's all canon, but in any given moment, it's whatever the writer says. And then to your point, Jade, like saying like, but then you run into the issue of the OG writer creator being dead. So yes, but then at the same time in comics, one of the big downsides to the comic industry is, how little how do I articulate this? So in the grand scheme of things, writers very important for comics, right? Like any given comic is only as good as its writing and art, right? And of course lettering. That's a whole other topic though. But because your comic book writers are working for companies, it's rare that a writer actually maintains ownership over its characters and stories, which is unfortunate. That's why you've seen a lot of independent comic publishers pop up over the years, a lot with much more artist-focused structures. But like, ultimately, there's so many comics and comic stories, and at any given time, like for more popular characters, there might be like multiple runs going on at once. Like, I'm pretty sure right now there's at least 2 Spider-Mans right now. And I don't mean like Peter Parker and Miles. I mean like multiple Spider-Man runs of one of them. But it's because it's so plentiful in stories told, there's not really many instances where it's like Dune, for example. Just taking Dune as like an example is like Dune as a franchise was Frank Herbert, and then it is Brian Herbert. And yeah, Brian's a weaker writer than Frank. So Dune has like a falling off point. But with comics, it's less like, oh man, Stan Lee died, or Stan Lee's not working on X-Men anymore. X-Men is dead. It's more like, oh, X-Men's not very good right now. They don't like, because like these writers, they hop around, right? Like Grant Morrison has written for both DC and has written for Marvel. And like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to word much further than that, other than like, yeah, But there are very few authoritative voices. I think that's a good way to put it. There are very few authoritative voices in comics over characters. Because just by nature of comics, it's all about reimagining, reshaping, retooling, retelling. Just found out that Gerard Way made Penny Parker. I forget about that. Gerard Way also wrote Umbrella Academy, which I have on the shelf right behind me too. Ever find that frustrating in the continuity, nuances, intricacies of character you've come to know so well?
Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau passe nos portes, c'est un invité.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Il est pas nouveau. Tu défies l'autorité du maire, Finn.
6, 7, 8.
Tu te ramollis. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Tous les objets.
Sérieux.
If the major shift in character writers, again, comics are so plentiful that personally, it can be really frustrating. Yeah. Though with comics, there are so many. Like, truly so many different stories that it's like, oh, like I said, oh, it's not very good right now. Okay, I'll go read something else. Do I fuck with graphic novels at all? Yeah, I do. I would say I've only read a couple. Ah, god damn it. I had it. We messed that up. That's okay. Whoa, we're screenshotting. We'll just have to reset. That's okay, though. Because, again, this is all mostly practice. Kolva, do you have any final words? Kolvad, final words. Man, after all the things we've been through in the army together, Reform! Everyone type COL, call, COL in the chat to enter the calling. Oh, but yeah, here, let me see. We've got... Ugh. 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 Got Umbrella Academy, Gerard Way, Gabriel Ba. Pretty cool art. Boom! These shelves are a wonder back here. A wonder. But yeah, I guess in short, there's so much good shit in comics that, yeah, it's disappointing that, like, say, when a line ends or changes writers or whatever, but I think that's one of the beauties of comics as a medium is it's far less permanent. It lends itself really well to getting experimental with presentation, and there's just so much you can do. There's so many different characters and stories that there's always something to read. Always something to read. Pretty much, Sir Damon. And but you know that's part of it as well. It's like it's never permanent. So like sometimes like a run you really love by a certain author and illustrator can come to an end, and it changes hands. The character changes hands, or they reinvent them. It's like that sucks, but also it's an opportunity to tell different stories. It's an opportunity to have fresh voices telling stories with different characters. It's an opportunity for those writer and artist that you really enjoyed to go and tell a different story with a different character. So, there's the positives and the negatives to it all. But, yeah, no, comics are just dope, man. Comics are dope. We see in manga what happens when the same author works on something too long. Dragon Ball Z should have ended with the Cell Saga. Yeah, like it's a double-edged sword, right? Keeping something on one artist creator can be really great, but sometimes they lose the thread. That's just how it is, Did I ever read Why the Last Man? No, I have not. Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Abath Legend. Everyone please add Abath Legend and tell them to do not fuck up. Abath_legend. Do not fuck up. What up, Jammin'? How did tonight go, dude? I don't know. What's tonight? It's 2 o'clock here. What's tonight? What do I have to look forward to? Four hours of streaming? Yeah, I've been alive for just about 4 hours. Probably gonna do just a couple more cullings, if even. Tonight, tonight, it's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. Tonight, tonight, man, I haven't thought about that song in forever. Holy shit, Jade. Dancing on the top of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it. I'll make it. Tonight, tonight, alright, alright, it's alright. Tonight, tonight, tonight. Oh. Oh, right? Random song pulls by 3 notes or 2 words. Ugh. What up, Steady Shall? Abath Legend. Sorry, I forgot to start your timer for a second. Abath, are you here? Because I feel like you were Vessel last stream too, and you didn't say anything the entire time. So another absent Vessel incoming. You're not absent, you're just getting cigarettes from the store? Okay, Dad.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Pas si vite.
Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là. Oh là, temps mort. La première fois qu'un nouveau
One,
porte, c'est un invité. On touche pas.
2,
Lui la paix. Get.
3, 4, 5,
Tu défies l'autorité.
6,
Fine. J'ai dit, fous-lui la paix.
7.
Tu te ramollis, Hancock. Si tu commences à laisser des gens de l'extérieur nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt.
Eight.
Pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle là. Approche, je vais te dire un truc.
Fuck.
Pourquoi tu dis des choses comme ça, hein?
Very slow right now.
C'est pas bien, ça. Ça va, mon pote?
Ah. Ah. Oof. That really rough roasting. Geez, game is not responding. Let's see if we get lucky with it eventually responding. You can tell it has stopped responding because if you look in the bottom right corner, oh, we're back. Never mind. Never mind. Game's like bugging out. It thinks I'm holding W or S. I'm not holding S. What are we doing here? The Jellyfish Jam song? Oh my god, why? I gotta remember how that one goes. Jelly. Fuck. I remember the episode, I remember the visuals, I just don't remember the song. How could I forget? I don't know. Especially because it's especially bad that I've forgotten, especially because that episode ends with Patchy the Pirate saluting the screen and then saying never forget.
Fini de jouer. Hey. Première erreur. Pilonnez-les. Je vais te faire la...
I don't know why that's been happening. Losing my ability to sprint. I guess maybe we just keep the baton out after for good measure. And we'll just put it away at a certain point.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
La première fois qu'un nouveau...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On touche pas. Vous lui la paix. Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est...
6, 7, 8.
L'autorité du maire, Finn. J'ai dit, faut lui la paix.
Very clean.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
N'oubliez pas.
Salut.
That could have been a gold, and I just kind of bumbled it with the menuing, especially with the freaking what's it called? The ammo. Okay, that's fine. Could have been better, but it's okay. We're getting there. No, not you, Apple Watch. Fucking hate how this shit listens all the time. We're getting faster on average, which is, of course, the important thing. I got caught on something. That was interesting. I am not as fast as I normally am, and I'm... Did I skip a stack?
Je vois que vous avez une de ces combinaisons
Ça,
d'abri.
vous pouvez pas ouvrir. Tellement de flingues et si peu de temps.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Imaginez un peu comme.
Yeah, something went wrong in stacking. Where this should be a reset. Yeah, 36 seconds lost. That split's not right. Yeah. I am nowhere near as fast as I should be. Now I got the hiccups. Great. Now I got the hiccups. Looks like I'm a million feet in the air. Alright, I'll do Museum of Freedom just to practice moving, and then we'll reset. Abath Legend, get your final words ready.
tout? Vous allez partir sans vous retourner?
Je suis de votre côté.
Cool. Failed to pickpocket twice in a row.
Hey, Sturgis.
Quoi? Me regardez pas comme ça, mon gars.
Okay. We'll reset now. Abeth Legend, get your final words in. Best of luck with the rest of your runs. I'm just doing the math. Be about 1620. Reform! Everyone, we're going to do one more culling. Type leg into chat to enter the final culling of the stream. Leg. Can I please get a drum roll in chat for the final time today? And the final vessel of the stream is Flaming Hot Potato Peeler. Everyone, please at Flaming Hot Potato Peeler. Tell them to do not fuck up Flaming Hot Potato Peeler. Do not fuck up. Yes! I'm stuck! I almost had it. I had a little... I was unsure if I was going to make it, so I tried to back up, and I ended up backing up into a soft lock patch.
Oh.
Quelqu'un, butez-les. Butez-les tous.
Une grosse erreur.
Fini de jouer. Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort. La
Première
One,
passe de bord
2,
d'un
3, 4,
touche pas. Ah, faut lui la paix.
5,
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre?
6,
Et pas
7,
défie l'autorité.
8.
Fine. J'ai dit, faut lui
Very
la
good.
paix.
Une combinaison d'abrutis.
Excusez-moi.
Oh,
C'est clair,
un
ça,
nouveau
ici,
visage.
sur l'extérieur,
Bien.
marcher sur-
D'accord. Voyons ça.
J'ai un peu de tout.
Ou un nouveau mec.
Okay, I messed that up somehow. Really unfortunate because the duping went really well. Yeah, just messed it up again, man. I think we should just reset right now. That's really unfortunate because it was, I'd say, a pretty solid start. That's okay. That's okay. It's just more practice. Just more practice. We will get there when we get there. Little by little. That was hands down the cleanest duping segment I've ever been able to do, though. So that's it. That's good, you know. Always got to have a first clean or a new cleanest whenever you're improving. Oh. Oh, it's going all right, certified cat enthusiast. We are on our final culling / vessel of the stream. Just been getting more practice in with all this new tech. I think we'll start implementing some other routing changes soon as I'm becoming more comfortable with all of this. Oh, you're all good, certified cat enthusiast. Any glitches besides the merchant glitch gone in 1.7 plus? Clive, we won't be able to do Clive when we get to full game runs eventually. Cover sliding is still patched out. None of the daily games have been Pacific Rim, no. Not that I've played. I have a pipe pistol.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme si j'étais pas là.
Oh là, temps mort.
La première fois qu'un nouveau passe dans le port,
One,
c'est un invité. Ne touche pas. Vous lui la peine.
two,
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre?
3, 4,
Défie l'autorité.
5,
Salut.
6, 7, 8.
Si tu commences à laisser des gens extérieurs nous marcher sur les pieds, je sens qu'on aura bientôt un nouveau nez. T'es pas sérieux, j'espère. C'est de moi qu'on parle. Approche.
Pretty slow.
Tout va bien?
Oh, un nouveau visage.
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Cache ou...
Ouais.
Yeah, pretty slow, but it's okay. Excuse me? Okay. Eh. Yes, certified cat enthusiast. Yes. Exclamation point stacking will kind of give you the gist. Oh, great. My quick save. Ah! Oh, it happened again. I tried to load warp and my quick save was from before. Ah! I hate this. I hate this. I'm curious. Did the... Let me see. I'm going to check the VOD real quick. I could have sworn the quick save icon popped up. I could have sworn. See. Quick saving. Still quick saving, I guess. Dude, that's brutal. Brutal. Quick saving. But it never saved. No. No. Flaming hot potato peeler. Any final words? Me fail English? That's impossible. Reform! Tell me about the vessel. I'll tell you. There you go. All right. Well, that's where we're going to wrap today's stream. Thank you all for chilling with me and watching me do runs and practice. I'll be live again Friday this week, not Thursday. Thursday, I have a doctor's appointment. So, gonna be live on Friday instead of Thursday. Friday. Gonna wrap on today's stream? No thanks. Anyway, gonna pass it on over to Tom and Noose now. Thank you all for chilling and hanging. I'm gonna pass. I already said that. I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace, everyone. And now, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It's good to see you, as always. If you don't know what this is, well, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. Hello to all of my humble, adoring fans in chat. Let me know what number you're hoping we land on. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we will go with the angus has chosen you. Hello, Goblin. Hello, Mage Shinji. Hello, Uncle Bourbon. I am hoping for a speedrunner as always. But let's see what we get. What do we got today? What do we got today? Come on! Number nine, cooking stream. All right, let's find a food and drink category. Low to high. Let's do, hold on. Meal prep with chainsaw juggling. I'm sorry. What? Okay, maybe I think we're gonna raid this channel. We are going to raid The Last Dish. I can't wait to see this chainsaw juggling. We see two heavily tatted dudes with a cutting board, some lemons. I see an Autobots sticker on the fridge. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I will see all of you on Friday. See you all on Friday. Everyone, please stay safe till then. Peace, everybody. Peace.